We have just 2 months to teach you everything. You must become a Parisian Finn. You must know everything they know. You must look like them. You must move like them. And learn to play better than they ever could. You can do it, my boy. I believe in you.
Well then, are we going or not?
Be patient. We should change into some more appropriate garb before we leave for Frisia. Get dressed.
That's it. Now I'm ready to talk to those northern bastards.
In your case, Cleta, it's best to keep quiet. Leave the talking to those who have an idea about manners.
Keep your advice to yourself, pup, before I shove your manners where the sun don't shine.
Oh, you're a real knockout.
I hope I won't have to listen to your quarrels all the time. Concentrate on the mission, or just shut up. Where's Finn?
I'm here, Uncle.
My boy, you look like a true Parisian.
I don't think I should be proud of that.
Remember, you are now the young aristocrat, Count René Callio, a member of an influential family known for its vast family tree.
Looks like there's an aristocrat too many in our party.
And what about all of you? You don't look too much like Parisians. And what if they know who you are, Uncle?
What sort of master of intelligence would I be if everyone knew who I am? Don't worry, we won't pretend to be Frisians. We're cannons, your teachers and advisors. You hired us to study and improve your tactics.
I'm not sure that we 3 will be enough. We should really take along another dozen or 2.
And where will we go, Uncle? Where will the first tournament be?
We're going to Rigga first. It's a city in Gallia, the closest one.
I also spent a couple of years there and know the place really well.
That's right. We have a small advantage. Let's go. Our journey begins.
So much blood. How can they enjoy this?
I hope you're not going to faint.
Cruel spectacles have always excited the crowd, lad. People get crazed by the sight of blood. Did you see the girl on the grandstand?
Yes. Who is she?
Her name is Quinna Rosetta. She commands the army of Rigga. She is your main opponent at this tournament, Finn. We must get rid of her.
A woman? Will I have to fight a woman?
Make no mistake, my boy. Quinna only pretends to be a woman.
Pretends. I think she looks rather nice. For a Frisian.
She's a gal, idiot. At least by half. Before your loins start thinking for you, remember, she has sharp teeth between her legs.
I see you managed to get together with her, Cleta.
Shut your mouth, pup. I'm not joking. The wench is a beast to be feared. She became a commander a few years ago, but there are already enough stories. I heard she likes to personally torture prisoners. She cuts off their ears and fingers and skins them alive, purely for her own pleasure.
Disgusting.
Quinna is cruel, merciless, and bloodthirsty. That's why they call her the she-wolf. Give her a finger and your hand is gone. Got it?
Yes, I'll be careful.
Since we're talking of being careful, we should find a tavern far from prying eyes.
Yeah, I know one. Let's go.
What a hole. Wasn't there anything better?
Forgive my blunder, your highness. All the castles were taken, so you shall have to warm your tender buttocks here.
Enough, Raylo. The tavern's good enough. What's next?
We need to decide how to get to Quinna and kill her, without attracting attention to ourselves.
And we need to either find her alone or send some killers. But Quinna is well guarded at the arena. The creature doesn't go anywhere else.
That means we need to lure her out, Cleta. Got any ideas?
Oh, perhaps our freshly baked Count will invite her out on a date. If he doesn't get disgraced at the tournament.
It's not funny, Raylo. We're talking about life and death.
Well, it could work with a common wench, but that one would only go for a real devil.
Yeah, I would prefer someone more normal. I don't want to end up with no ears, fingers, or skin.
What's wrong, Finn? Scared of a girl?
Let's get back to it later and do what the situation demands. Prepare your deck, Finn. We will start the tournament and see what we can do. It's probably worth getting a lesson or two from Raylo to know more about the Frisian deck. Do not hurry. We'll set off once you're ready.
What do you need? The Frisians prefer defense to attack. Why attack if the Inquisitor drains the enemy commander's life away anyway? Plus, many warriors reinforce his abilities, like this Centurion. Boost his health to ensure he survives for longer.
The Frisian deck has powerful warriors, ready to destroy any enemy that dares to get close to the commander. The Frisians also reinforce each other. For instance, a captain on the field adds armor to the added other fighters. Now try to defeat the enemy commander using all I told you, and I will watch how you deal with the new deck. Well, let's say you managed. Take this deck. You need it to battle the last adjutant.
You can use it as the main deck if you believe in yourself, but you'll need a lot more training.
Thanks, Raylo. I will think about it. What are you doing here?
I am a wandering merchant, Count. I will accompany you and look for records. Make sure you visit me often.
I'll keep that in mind.
Come on, lad. Show these Frisian bastards what you're made of.
Calm down, Finn.
I will be playing with living humans here, killing them. For real now. Not like in Burkana. I feel sick.
So you're going to faint after all?
Shut up, you windbag. And you get yourself together, lad. It's a necessary sacrifice you must accept. There's too much at stake.
All right. I will try not to think about it.
I will try and help. I will talk to those who you will battle. I might be able to bribe one of the Frisians if the battle isn't going well.
Thank you, Cleta.
And the main thing, don't forget that you're Count Rene Callio for everyone now. Act appropriately. We don't want any suspicion. Raylo, Cleta, this also concerns you. Address the Count accordingly in front of outsiders.
Well, Count, it's time to start the tournament then.
The Frisians play defensively. While the enemy fighters drag out the battle, the Frisian Inquisitor will drain the life out of you. Your job is to deal with the enemy commander as soon as possible.
First victory at a real tournament. You're doing great, Finn. How do you feel? You're pale.
There's no reason to be pale, lad. You did great.
Great? I'm a murderer, Cleta.
I told you he wasn't ready.
Calm down, Finn.
Calm down? You told me stories about Frisians when I was little. How they killed thousands of innocents for fun? How am I better than them?
You knew what awaited you here. Wipe your snotty nose and behave like a Frisian. I don't want to hang because of your tantrums.
Get yourself together, Finn. We all risk our lives.
But we're still alive, and these people? So much blood, so much death. And for what? A game?
They're criminals, thieves, murderers, runaway slaves, and deserters. Even if they're dressed in Buchanan clothes or Frisian armor. They fight for you, and simulate warriors only because they were promised an easy death instead of torture.
This is war, lad. It started for you before it did for others. This is hard, but this is the only way to prevent something even worse. Do you get it?
Yes, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get myself together, but my hands keep shaking.
This only shows your humanity, Finn. You might be dressed like a Parisian, but you have a good and brave Buchanan heart. Be proud of that. But we need to keep moving. You took the first step, the second will be easier. Breathe in deeply. We will continue once you're ready.
You will start this battle with 2 character cards. You can only get new ones when enemy warriors die. Don't find yourself with no warriors.
An interesting choice. Few here dare to play with a percannon deck. I never saw you among the challengers before. Who are you?
I am Count Rene. Rene Callia.
I've never heard that name. You look pale, Rene. So you don't like the sight of blood much?
No, I'm just a little nervous. It's my first tournament.
Good luck then. I think I'll keep my eye on you.
What did she want?
I don't know, Uncle. I think I got her interested somehow. She said she will watch me.
Damn, lad. If that snake starts to suspect something, we're finished.
We cannot allow that. Be careful, Finn.
I know. I'll be careful.
Just look at this barricade, lad. Your warriors can't cross it, so think hard about where best to place them.
In this battle, you and your opponent can play as many cards as you want per turn. You get extra cards for killing enemy units.
It's as simple as it comes, lad. Destroy the enemy and don't let them hurt your warriors.
fight, my boy. How are you?
I miss the times we played with simple figurines on a board. No additional rules, murders, or blood.
Maybe we should have a rest. I heard of a tavern nearby.
Are you offering a tavern tour?
I'm offering you to shut up and listen. We can battle the locals in this tavern. For money, of course. So if you're not afraid of losing...
It's an interesting proposition, Cleta. Thanks. I'll think about it.
Let me know if you decide to do it, lad.
What a place. I don't seem to see anyone we could fight here.
Open your eyes, clever clogs. There's a guy with a way game board. I reckon he's the one we need.
Great. Let's go.
Rightio. We got a merchant in our tavern. What are you staring at that board for, hmm? You know I'm the local champ, eh?
I want to play with you.
Well, if you don't just have pricey threads, but got the coin in your purse and the guts for it, why don't we play?
Hold your tongue, peasant. If you don't want to lose it, you're talking to a count.
A count? Counts don't go around taverns. You merchants are all scumbags and liars. Won't cheat me, though. I know your kind.
Leave him, Raylo. He's drunk.
Drunk? I'm not drunk. Well, maybe a little. But I can still beat any of you. So, got money for a bet then? Right on time. Because I can see the bottom of the mug now. Get your cards out. not so simple, merchant. You were lucky, though.
Not much honor in beating a drunk.
Let's play again. I like your hothead, merchant. Let's start. right, merchant. We'll play one last time, but I make the bet this time.
500 coins.
Now we're talking. Just wait. I'll play with my special deck.
Special deck? What does that mean?
Looks like this rogue isn't that drunk. Dragged you in with 2 easy fights and his special deck when the bets are raised. I'm sure it's a lot more powerful than the last. Am I right, you rogue?
I don't get you, merchant. I never do nothing dodgy. If you're scared, go away. The bet's done and
I'll take it and your coin once I beat you. Let's see what your special deck's made of.
take your gold. You cheated, right? Can't work out how you won. Strip me to my last coin.
Let it be a lesson for you.
You won't see any health, merchant. Mark my words. Go. I'm sick of looking at you.
Let's go. There's nothing more to do here.
Well, you didn't do bad, lad. Earned some gold.
It would be a shame to lose to some old drunkard when you came to win a tournament.
Let's go. There's nothing more to do here. Do you need anything, my boy? How are you feeling, my boy?
Not too confident. I called myself a count, but I live in some tavern. Isn't that suspicious?
That would be strange in Burkina, but here, Frisians are obsessed with titles and hand them out to everyone. They won't even look at you unless you have one. Believe me, this tourney has lots of counts apart from you. Not all of them can afford a house befitting their status.
What about my family tree? What if they start asking questions?
You don't have to answer them. Be cold and arrogant, or improvise. The main thing is to never show weakness and remain alert. I already lost a friend in this city, and I don't want to lose a son as well.
A friend? What are you talking about, Uncle?
His name was Michonne. We searched for Prince Ho during the reaping together. He always smiled. He never lost heart.
What happened to him?
After the war, he became the Burkina ambassador here in Rigga. He believed he could change something. Build bridges. He was hanged without a trial, accused of poisoning the commander of Rigga. But I don't need a trial to know he never did it. So be careful, my boy. We can have no allies or friends here. As soon as you let your guard down, you'll get a knife in your back.
All right, Uncle. I'll be careful.
You must break through the Frisian line to the enemy commander as quickly as possible.
Yes, it's best not to drag out the fight. This commander uses regeneration on his warriors. The chance of victory decreases with each turn. Elite warriors are invincible when armored. Destroy their armor to kill these opponents.
Can't believe I won all of the qualification fights.
If only you didn't behave like a vulnerable maiden.
Don't listen to him, lad. Keep it up, and you will make this stuck-up aristo eat his words.
I doubt it, Cleta. Stuck-up aristos let no words pass back into their mouths.
Watch both commanders with care, Finn. Each one has their own tricks. The one behind you calls up powerful shooters.
2 commanders are no joke, lad. Deal with at least one of them as quickly as possible.
I would think about mixing decks and using cards that can easily destroy even the strongest warriors.
You are fighting 2 commanders at the same time in this battle, Finn. They have different decks and completely different tactics.
You must consider which one to kill first. But don't forget that his remaining warriors will keep attacking you even after he dies. That was the first adjutant. I never doubted you, lad.
I still can't believe that I'm killing people. But it seems my hands aren't shaking anymore.
These people would have died anyway, in this battle or the next.
I agree. It's not the time to whine over the dead. Better to think of the living. It will get easier later.
That's what scares me, Cleta. Sending people to die is so simple. I feel wrong inside.
Try not to think about it. The next battle will be easier if your head is cool.
All your warriors are already on the field, lad. You can reinforce them or move them as you wish, but don't expect any help.
Not a bad battle, Count. That's the second adjutant. You think you'll be a worthy opponent for me?
Perhaps. But I still have to prove that I'm worthy. There are many battles ahead.
But there are improvements. You're not as pale this time as the last.
Yes. I hope that I show the natural color of my face at our next meeting.
Well, it will be interesting to see the real you. I'll see you at our next meeting, Renee.
Her again. What is it this time?
At least I hope you didn't complain to her that you don't like killing people for fun.
Shut it, Raylo. It's not funny. When she is near, all other fears seem unimportant.
Maybe you're in love then. Cleeta, you have a rival.
Don't distract him, Raylo. So, what did she want?
She congratulated me on the victory, but she also said that she would be interested in seeing the real me. Do you think that's a hint that she knows something?
If that was the case, we would already be getting flayed in the dungeons. If she suspects...
We need to convince her of the opposite. You must appear confident with her, Finn.
I'm trying, Uncle. I think that I did much better this time.
Well, at least this time you know.
I know. I wasn't as pale as the last time.
I'm sure this battle isn't as simple as it seems at first glance. This adjutant plans to surprise us. Ah, here comes the surprise. I hope you have the skills to beat the second commander.
Win, my boy. You have almost reached the challenger battles. There's only one adjutant left, Finn.
Deal with him and we'll go back to the tavern. I want to wet my tonsils as fast as possible.
You should hurry before the old man dies of thirst, Finn.
Don't you worry about me, you brat. I'll satisfy my thirst with your blood if I have to.
You won't like it, Cleta. My blood is too pure for those who are used to drinking effluent.
It will be fine, clever clogs. If I can swallow Frisian swill, I can drink that filth too.
Let's see if you learned anything in this tourney, Renee. Or if the Frisian deck is too difficult for you. Time to get involved. The battle is dragging on. Maybe this will spur you on. Managed to complete the qualifying round at their first tournament. Not bad, Renee. You're better prepared than I expected. And these are your assistants? They don't look like Frisians or Gels.
We are Burkhanans, mistress. Count Kallio hired us to learn of military matters and strategy.
Really? That is some serious preparation. Want glory and honors like everyone else?
I want to know how to avoid unnecessary casualties. Even here, at the tournament, I risk people's lives.
I was right. You don't like the sight of blood. Unusual for a Frisian. And the Perkanans. That's strange. Even suspicious.
Thanks to my father, I had many Frisian instructors since early childhood. I think I learned their lessons. I wanted more, so I hired Burkhanans.
And we try to help, even though your tournaments are new to us, to be perfectly honest.
And how did your father react to this unusual decision?
He doesn't know. My father was in the last war against Burkhanna, and it left its mark. So I don't think he would approve.
So, you're a rebel, Renee. Came to your first journey with a Burkhanan retinue against your father's wishes. What else might I find out? Perhaps I ought to visit you at the tavern where you are staying.
But how?
Nothing happens in this city without my knowledge, Renee. Especially if you come here surrounded by Burkhanans. Be seeing you.
Ake, didn't I say that your plan is shit? We just started and we're already knee-deep in the dung. The she-wolf is on our trail now.
Calm down, Cleta, not now. We'll discuss this when we return to the tavern.
Well, if Count Kallio isn't planning to train on past battles, we can return right now.
There's nothing more to do here. Let's go to the tavern.
Well, my boy, lead us. Let's calmly discuss what happened.
Calmly? How did she know where we were staying?
No need for a she-wolf's nose to smell you, Cleta.
I swear, you half-wit. One more word and your scrawny body will be found in a cesspool as filthy as your tongue.
Enough. We're a team. Stop attacking each other.
You, Ake, and I are a team. This noble cock is on his own. I won't be surprised if he sells us to the Frisian bastards.
You're taking on too much, old man. If the Frisians catch you, I won't be sorry.
Enough! If you want to strangle each other, do it in Burkhanna. But only after we complete the mission, not before. Until then, I want to see mutual respect, or resemblance of it at least. Got it?
Fine. You're right. Let's get back to business. Which knows where we are?
This changes nothing, Cleta. Whatever happens, we must keep going till the end.
I'm afraid our journey will be quite short then.
Don't be so gloomy, old friend. The future is unknown. But we have something to celebrate now. Finn has qualified. Isn't that a victory?
And he's even stopped fainting at the sight of blood.
Shut it, Raylo. Otherwise, I'll help Quinna drag you to that cesspit he spoke of.
I'm serious. You finally stopped complaining about the murder of innocents.
He's right, lad. You really have become more confident. And you held yourself up in your talk with Quinna. All these stories of your father.
A man gets used to anything, sooner or later. It's only a question of time.
Unfortunately, you're right, Uncle. Can't get away from that one. That's why I try to take things as they are, including Quinna. Whether she knows or just suspects, we must keep playing our roles, as well as possible.
I think you're right, lad. It's best not to get too nervy. That beast is probably just waiting for a mistake that reveals us.
Then it's decided. We will do whatever is needed, and try not to do anything stupid.
Another wonderful plan, Ake.
Do you need anything, my boy? Well, my boy, I think you should gather your strength before the Challenger battles. If you don't have other plans, of course.
You're right, Uncle. A rest might do me good.
You really got far from the arena. It's pretty nice here. Quiet. Almost no prying eyes.
There are enough of them for everyone around to know who visited this tavern.
Leave it out, Renee. If I wanted to come here unseen, I could have come without the retinue, which I left behind the door. Most of the simple folk don't even know who I am. They see the soldiers and think that some unlucky guy is about to get dragged to a cell.
I hope I'm not that unlucky guy.
We'll see. You're a challenger now, a rival. Perhaps I should arrest you and get rid of a competitor.
As her ladyship wishes.
Idiotic Frisian manners and titles aren't honored here, Count Kallio. My name is Quinna. Don't overcomplicate things.
I'm happy to ignore these conventions, Quinna. But how can I help? What's brought you here?
Curiosity. For the last couple of years, my life consists of endless receptions and tournaments with boring and conceited aristos. I'm bored, Renee. And then you appear, a suspicious stranger with a Barcanan retinue who plays and behaves unlike the rest of the Frisians. You've interested me. And if you continue to surprise me in the challenger battles, I think I will want to know more about you.
This is mutual. I don't know Rigga well and know nothing about you. I would be glad to repair this failing.
Then how about a little game? I will tell you my story. Not immediately, but in parts, as a prize for each adjutant you defeat. To show you it's not easy, we'll start with the second adjutant. Trust requires respect, and respect must be earned, at least on the battlefield.
Does that mean that I have to defeat 2 adjutants to see you again? Then I'd better start preparing.
Win. Then we'll have something to talk about. See you at the tournament, Renee.
We heard your conversation. Looks like the dungeon isn't a threat for now. What do you think, Finn?
I don't know, Uncle. It's strange, but I feel no threat from her.
She's playing with you, you fool. All these smiles call me Quinna. Ha! The snake is coiled before a strike. It's a trap.
It's called flirting, Cleta. You've probably forgotten what that is. Finn must do the same and try to seduce her.
We've already discussed this, Raylo.
We haven't. Not seriously. And the situation changed. She was here in this tavern just now. That means Finn really does interest her. Isn't that what you wanted? To lure her out?
This will solve part of the problem.
Even if we manage to lure her out, she is surrounded by soldiers. One sound from her, and we will never see Bragard again.
If Finn plays his cards right, I am sure he can get an audience without extra witnesses. Here in the tavern, or anywhere else.
Besides, we don't have to get too wild and end the snake ourselves. Soldiers won't save her from a well-aimed arrow. We just need the right person for the job.
Possibly. But I don't like Finn having to take such a risk. If she knows the truth, he will end his life on the rack, or worse.
If she knows the truth, we will all end our lives on the rack. But if I'm right, we'll have a chance.
I don't want to admit it, Ake, but I agree with the aristocrat. You've dragged us into the hyena's maw, and now you're worried it will close.
Well, even you agree with each other. What do you say, Finn?
I agree with Raylo, Uncle. We've got nothing to lose. Didn't we say we wanted to keep going to the very end?
Then it's decided. You need to impress Quinna in the challenger battles. Try to lure her out again, preferably alone. That'll be our chance. Finish your preparations for now. Time to go to the arena.
What do you need? Here for some words of support?
I would prefer some good advice.
Fine. Experiment. Sometimes only one right card is enough to win a battle or make the job a lot easier. For instance, the rogue causes little damage but shoots from a great range, so a weak but unpleasant enemy like the Templar can be dealt with.
Yes, that would be good.
And don't forget to change the card upgrades. Sometimes you should sacrifice damage for defense or the ability to penetrate armor.
Thanks, Raylo. I'm sure that'll be useful to me.
Well, it's all in your hands, Finn. Our plan depends on your success. Try and impress Quinna.
Or at least try not to disappoint her too much.
I will try.
Cleta, you're not too talkative today. What are you thinking about?
I think I've got an idea. It might not be the best, but if we're going to the end...
Enough preludes. Tell us what you came up with.
Back when I was a spy and lived in Frisia, attempting to find out the secrets of the way, I got to know a man, a count.
Stop telling tall tales, Cleta. Why would a Frisian count want to talk to you?
Because he's a good man for a Frisian. Not a drop of arrogance. Simple and noble. He could teach aristocrats like you a thing or two.
This is the first time I hear words like that from you about a Frisian, Cleta. Especially a noble one.
Actually, he's more of a Gel who became a Frisian. He likes Berkana. That's how we got all friendly. He wanted to know more about it. But the most important thing is that it was him who came up with the way.
The way? You know the creator of this game?
Yes, Count Esto is his name. He lives near here. So I thought that if anyone, it's him who can give you some really good advice.
That's a great idea, Cleta. The creator of the way. Why are you doubtful?
The thing is, it is him I stole the game from. And I also disappeared soon after, and we never saw each other again.
You never told me that.
What is there to tell? I had a mission and I completed it. Nothing to talk about. Just a shame I had to do that.
Do you think he knows you stole the game?
I don't think so. Is that even important anymore? The tourneys used to be closed, but now they're open to anyone who craves the sight of blood in the arena.
Don't underestimate yourself, old friend. You got the game almost a year before that happened. You won us time.
I started learning it as soon as the game appeared in Berkana. Turns out this happened thanks to you, Cleta. I didn't know that.
Now you do. What does that change?
Well, I'll have to stop calling you a useless old man. I want to visit your count, too. Maybe I really have something to learn from him.
I agree. That's the sort of help we need. What do you say, Finn?
Yes, I'd like to meet him. It's not everyone who gets a chance to play with the creator of the game. But maybe not now. I need to think.
Don't draw it out. When we leave Rigga, there won't be time for that. I hope we leave with our heads proudly raised high.
I hope we leave with our heads intact. That would already be something. Ready to go to Count Esto, Finn?
Yes, I'd like to see the man who created this game.
Great. I hope he's not angry at me.
I thought my servant was wrong. I can't believe it. Cleeta? Is that you? I never expected to see you after all these years. Where did you go?
I apologize, Count. Urgent matters forced me to return to Barkana. I couldn't say goodbye.
What's wrong with you, old friend? Since when are you so formal? Aren't you glad to see me? Or did you forget my name?
Too right. I'm not used to our simple talk anymore, Gerald. If you spent the time I did among Barkanan nobility...
So, how many noblemen came to your tavern, Cleeta?
Who's that with you, my friend?
This arrogant cur, who will die young for his sharp tongue, is Raylo. This is Ake. And allow me to introduce Count Rene Kallio.
Glad to meet you, Count Esto.
Count Rene Kallio. I've heard of the Kallio family, but never heard that particular name.
That's what we're trying to change, Jero. You know how it all works. There's a tourney on in Rigga right now.
So you decided I could share a few pieces of good advice.
That too. But most of all, I wanted to see my old friend. I was sorry I never managed to say goodbye for all these years.
Well, I'm glad you got the chance to say it to me personally. As for my advice, I want to see what the Count is capable of first. How about a small demonstration? We will play with people, like it is at a tournament, but no blood. I don't kill people for no reason.
But didn't you invent this game, Count?
I came up with it to teach my students, to make them think, and find unusual solutions when everything is stacked against them. But I never wanted to turn this into a massacre for entertainment. What the Frisians did to the game, death shouldn't bring joy.
I agree, but if I can lose less people with your help, I would be grateful.
I hope your skills are worthy of your goal, Count Kallio. Let's fight. I can't wait to find out how good a teacher my friend is. Good fight, Count Callio. Your teachers know what they're doing.
Please, call me Renee.
Could I ever have gotten together with a count if I had to tiptoe around him?
We haven't seen each other for so long. I even forgot all about it, my friend. I'll be glad to speak without titles, Renee.
How about some valuable advice, Gerald?
All right. One simple rule. The faster the battle ends, the less people die. I'd advise you to attack the commander and force your opponent to defend themselves. Take over the initiative to control the battle.
It's not every deck that allows this. I think it would be hard with Frisian cards.
That's right. You must carefully plan your defense and heal warriors with them, and reinforce them with items if you can. This will be easier to do if you have the right commander. Here, I hope this card will help. And another one for a good fight. I always rewarded hard-working students.
Thank you for your help and advice. This might let me win a championship battle.
About that, Gerald. Do you know this girl, Quinna Rossett?
Yes, I knew her well once. We met when she was 15. Quinna, clever, brave, and decisive. But I'm afraid she took a wrong turn.
That's right. But you've got to give her credit. The girl's managed to get the Frisian nobility in line, if she leads the army.
I suspect things are more complex, my friend. She got herself powerful enemies. I'm afraid there's a noose tightening around her neck.
Why do you think so?
A feeling. Something's afoot. Remember Baron Mino Tsari?
Pompous young turkey? Who always prances around with an expression that looks like he had shit smeared under his nose?
I missed your lively descriptions, Cleeta. Yes, that's him. I suspect he might be interested. He always sought power. I doubt he's overjoyed at a half-Gellian woman controlling a whole city and army. But that's just me speculating.
Thanks for the information, old friend. I'd love to stay with you and talk, but I must return to the tournament. Maybe next time.
I'm always glad to see you and your friends, Cleeta. I wish you good luck at the tournament.
Well, what did I say? A great man, even though he's not on our side.
I'm glad I got to know the Count. Thank you, Cleeta.
He makes the impression of a worthy man. It doesn't look like he's happy with the Frisians.
Another reason we got together. Well, why are you silent, Raylo? Couldn't come up with the right piece of wit?
I didn't even plan to. Your Count truly managed to impress me. But now, I want to see the aristocrat you spoke of now.
Who? Baron Mino Tsari? What do you want with that shithead?
If Count Esto is right and the Baron is planning something, he might help us out with Quinna.
Out of the question. I wouldn't trust that bastard to clean up my shit.
Don't you worry. I'll make sure he doesn't touch it. But we could find out something important.
I don't know. I doubt this Baron will be happy with our visit.
Of course. This arrogant shithead doesn't consider anyone as equal, let alone those who come to him with a Berkanan retinue.
We must try. This information could come in useful for us.
All right, Uncle. We don't have to do that right now, do we?
No, but this must be done before we challenge Quinna. It'll be too late afterwards. Let us know when you're ready.
Cleeta, you know where to find Mino Tsari, right?
I know. The bastard has a castle of his own. Are you sure you want to go there?
Whether we want to or not, we must do this, Quinna. Will the Baron remember you?
No, we never got introduced. He wouldn't talk to me anyway. So it's our Count who will have to do the talking. I hope you're ready, Finn. Talking to that creature is unlikely to be pleasant.
It was reported to me that you asked for an audience count, but they never told me you would bring Berkanin's scum with you. Or is it considered normal to have truck with the enemy in your family?
As far as I know, Berkana and Frisia are now at peace, Baron. While it lasts, I want to know more about their tactics and military. Haven't you heard that enemies should be held closer than the most loyal of friends?
Did you come here to waste my time on philosophical talk? What do you want?
You were recommended to me as a tactical expert. I'm in the Rigga tournament, and really wanted to put a certain arrogant Gel woman in her place.
You're not the one to put that upstart in her place, Counts. She is stuck in many throats, but few can defeat her.
Are you ready to prove that to me, Baron? Or is it not considered normal to back up your words with actions among your kin?
In my family, time isn't spent on things that require no proof. But I will make an exception and give you a lesson. One battle, one test. I will take you apart and we will say our farewells. No second chances or attempts. And no talking.
That's fair. I need a moment to think of the choice of cards for the deck, and we'll start.
Ederpan duel.
Looks like I'm not as hopeless as you thought, Baron.
This proves nothing. Pure luck!
I heard that it's exactly what you lack to defeat Quinna. Perhaps I might end up luckier.
I'll deal with that rotten-blooded gal myself. She preaches your idiot philosophy of holding friends and enemies close, Count. Too close. Come back to the tourney next year, and I will show you how true champions play personally. Now, leave. My servants will show you the exit.
I must admit you held yourself well with him, Finn. Cold dignity and a sharp wit. Like true nobility, unlike that Frisian. Verkanen scum. Did you hear that? An arrogant, haughty, disgusting shithead.
Fun to hear that from you, Raylo.
Leave it, Cleta. I'm not half as bad. But if you saw me that way, I truly regret it.
Well, at least that means the trip wasn't for naught. To tell you the truth, my fist itched to smash his insolent muzzle.
Our main finding is that the Baron wants to do away with Quinna. Not sure this changes much for us. We don't know when this will happen.
But we might be able to use this knowledge for something else.
Let's go back to the tournament. We still have lots to do.
You have only 4 warriors, while your opponent has a whole deck? Can you defeat a more powerful enemy, Renee? It's no problem for a talented commander. What about you?
Ejderpan duel.
Like that, lad. Show those Frisian runts how true champions play. If you win the tournament, I'll get you as much beer as you can drink.
Didn't you say that Frisian beer tastes like piss, Quinna?
Well, I did. That's why I'm offering it. You won't drink much anyway.
I've got a question, though. How do you know what piss tastes like?
Every time I speak to you noblemen, there's a strange taste in my mouth. I think that's it.
Touche, Quinna.
You will like this battle. None of your... I also ordered for more...
Ejderpan duel. Ejderpan duel. Ederpan duel. Ederpan duel.
Let's make the fight a little harder. There.
If it keeps going this way, seducing the witch will be no trouble.
I don't think it's that simple, my friend.
And she doesn't look like a witch. You could say Finn's in luck. It's actually a shame we have to kill her.
It's always like that with snakes. They're beautiful, but dangerous. Better to cut off the head than get bitten.
Looks like you buried your chance to be a poet, Cleta.
I've buried all sorts when I became a spy.
The warrior's armor has gotten stronger. I hope you've prepared well. added lots of spells to this commander's deck. How ironic that you can't play cards like these.
There's nothing better than watching Frisians losing. I hope you continue to disappoint them.
Yes, you must keep winning. When Klita is in a good mood, I like him more.
I'll try to keep it up.
Your opponents have become stronger, Renee. I wonder how you will deal with them when the commander casts regeneration on them. The enemy has gotten stronger. I don't think this fight will be a walk in the park for you, Renee. opponent's Inquisitor now has a powerful support. I will be impressed if you can deal with this. You just defeated 2 adjutants in the blink of an eye. You don't waste time, Renee.
I'm sure you defeated many more challengers over this time.
A couple of dozen. There are always enough arrogant Frisian idiots who hurry to challenge me and underestimate me. And they pay for it.
In what way?
Haven't you heard? I cut off their fingers and flay them alive. I prefer the bath of blood stories, though.
So that's not true?
It's true for those who don't consider women their equals. Arrogant Frisian aristocrats think that women cannot command. If you can't persuade them, then fear becomes a much more effective weapon.
Why are you telling me this? I'm also an arrogant Frisian aristocrat.
Don't think me a fool, Renee. Over the several years I've led the army, I've seen lots of Frisian fools, and I know what they're like. Not a single one would have cannons in their retinue and ask them for advice. For them, it's a disgrace, a dishonor. But you don't care. You ignore the limits because it is the goal that matters. The game itself, not the rules. I value that. I think we're alike in this.
You don't like Frisians much, but I heard you have Frisian blood.
My father was a Frisian. An unusual one, like you. He didn't judge people by title or birth, which is why he married my mother, Askell. The influence of Frisia was strong here then, and many didn't like this marriage. But they stayed silent. Father had a title, so no one dared to act openly. This is why they poisoned my father. They put some filth in his wine.
And your mother?
She died with him. Mother didn't like wine, but it was my 8th birthday celebration, and Father persuaded her to take a sip in my honor. They died before my eyes. I remember Father's insane stare. He coughed blood and trembled, stretching his hand to me as if I could save him.
Did you find out who did it?
Not right away. Relations had barely recovered after the war, and Father was a friend of the Bakanan ambassador in Rigga. All accusations fell on him. I knew him well. His name was Mushum. Always happy and smiling. He played with me a lot and treated me like an adult. I liked that.
And you didn't believe he could have done it?
I doubted it. But what can a little girl know about politics and the harsh world around us? The adults were so persuasive.
And what happened next?
Another time, Renee. I promised to tell you this story while you keep winning. And now, both of us must return to the arena. Good luck in your battles.
Good luck, Quinna.
Well done, Finn. A good battle. What about Quinna? Will you tell us what you found out?
She doesn't seem to be the Quinna you described. I never expected to say this, but she seems to be a normal girl.
I must admit, she doesn't come across as a bloodthirsty monster.
Well, if you don't like the word, we'll call her a human with an unusual hobby. Can torturing people in dungeons be called a hobby?
Rubbish. These stories are made up. She told me herself.
Do you think she's telling the truth? Why would she admit that to you?
I think she really is interested in me, Uncle.
That's just what we need. The main thing is not to scare her off. You know how to get on with women, don't you?
I think so. Not that I've had much practice.
That's no problem, lad. I'll teach you what to say to women or not. You must show that you're in awe of them. They love it. But don't talk about their rear. This, they don't like. I remember, I had one. Basically, tell her that she is as beautiful as a blooming young apple tree, graceful as a spring swallow on its first flight.
By the void, Cleta. I swear I almost kissed you.
Get out of here, you fool. What is it you say to girls?
But I prefer the company of women, as all men are idiots. Works every time.
With advisors like that, you can only go to brothels, not on a spy mission.
What about you, Uncle? Will you give me advice?
I'm no good at fine words, Finn, but I know that women love being listened to. Quinna probably does too, whoever she is.
Looks like Ache stopped us, Raylo.
Well, it's not shame to lose to a master, unlike the next adjutant.
Let's hope I can avoid disgrace.
Well, you already know about the surprise, but the decks of both commanders are...
Ejderpal duel. Ejderpal duel. Ejderpal duel.
I'm sure this battle isn't as simple as it seems at first glance. This
Ejderpal duel. Ejderpal duel. Ejderpal duel. Ejderpal duel.
The third adjutant, Renee. Should I start getting worried?
Well, I will definitely note the mistakes of the other challengers and won't underestimate you.
A wise decision. I will pay you back with the same.
I've got another adjutant left, but I already want to know what happened to that Burkanan ambassador. What happened to you?
After my mother and father were poisoned, Mushum was executed without trial. His body hung for weeks in the central square, feeding crows. I went to look at him every day. I cried and thought, why did he do that? Could he really have done it? there was no answer.
How did you manage on your own?
Razme, a family friend, took on my care. Basically, he took over our house. He used our money and servants, and left me to the teachers. Father encouraged my interest in fencing and the military. Well, all they taught me was poetry, languages, music, and dance. What else does a good Frisian girl need? 6 years passed. I felt like I was in a cage. I was lonely. I was angry. I wanted to howl, to throw myself at the bars, hoping to break them.
I heard of your nickname.
Yes, she-wolf. I got that later. Back then I was a little cub that just began to realize that her teeth are getting sharp. When one of the teachers got to me with his tales of what a noble Frisian girl should be yet again, I rebelled. I threw it all away and went to demand real lessons from Razmi. When I came, he was with friends, drinking and laughing without noticing me.
I can just imagine what you did to them.
Nothing. I felt lost and was going to leave. Then they started talking about father. So I eavesdropped, hiding by the door like a mouse. The things they said. In my heart, I knew Mushom didn't kill my parents. But I couldn't have thought the truth was far worse.
Razme? Razme poisoned them?
They all did. The vermin my father considered friends. Those he always helped without asking for anything. This is how they paid him back. It was for power and money. Because my father was not the Frisian they wanted to see.
I am very sorry, Quinna.
I'm not. That was when I clearly saw what my sharp teeth were for. But that's a story for another time. You should concentrate on the last adjutant now.
Good job, lad. Did you see that adjutant's muzzle? I haven't laughed like that for ages.
Is everything all right, Finn? You look a little lost.
Yes, I think so. I don't know. I think I just imagined our plan a little differently.
What worries you, my boy?
You taught me that Frisians are evil, Uncle. I grew up with your stories about war, and I know there are enemies. They killed my parents. But I never thought of them as normal people, who could be happy and sad, who could also lose their parents and be left orphaned.
Oh, you're not thinking right, lad. Think of what happens if they catch us. Of course, Frisians can be happy, but I don't want to give them a reason.
Then why don't we get down to business instead of empty talk? Or have you decided to talk the last adjutant to death?
If we wanted to talk him to death.
Yes, you would send me. I get it. You're becoming predictable, Cleta.
And you're becoming a screeching old crone, even though you're wet behind the ears.
I think I should get going.
I hope you improved your deck, Renee, because the enemy warriors have become more powerful. An impressive result, Renee. Looks like I wasn't wrong about you. Ready to challenge me?
Not immediately. You owe me the end of your story. I want to know what happened when you found out the truth about your parents' death.
Well, a deal's a deal. I did get my tactics and fencing lessons after a couple of months as a coming-of-age gift. Razme didn't dare refuse me, and I got the best teacher I could imagine, Count Esto.
The creator of the way.
Right. He started to teach me the game and other things besides. You could say he replaced my father, even though we didn't always agree. I wanted revenge and power, but I understood that no one will listen to a girl. So I studied hard, I won tournaments, earned my reputation.
Our culture isn't too fair on women. I doubt the Frisians were too impressed with your successes.
Yes, but tension rose in the city. Over 500 years, the girls of Rigga may have become more like Frisians than Highlanders, but they still remained girls. The Frisians were too unpleasant, and my arena victories and Gallian blood made me the leader of a pack of Frisians considered tame. I didn't care much about what could happen. Only revenge consumed me, and I looked for my chance.
What was it?
Heat. A severe drought hit 2 years ago. The river dried, there was no rain. Water cost more than gold. We had it delivered, but not enough. Most of the water was taken by the Frisians who ruled the city. Razme and his cronies. They denied nothing to themselves and had everything. Greed ruined them. They didn't want to share and started to sell water to the angry and tormented citizens for huge sums. It was robbery. The situation got heated. A tiny rock could cause an enormous avalanche.
And you became that rock?
Yes. But I opened up to my teacher first. I wanted support, and he sympathized with me, but tried to talk me out of revenge. It won't get your parents back, he said, but many innocents will die. I didn't listen. This was the last time we talked.
What happened next?
Disorder. The Frisian soldiers tried to resist, but quickly laid down their arms. We captured the city. The people got water. I got Razme. I told him I knew the truth, that he murdered my parents. I wanted to cut his throat so much, but that would have been too fast. I wanted him to choke, just like my mother and father, knowing that it's the end. The citizens demanded a public execution. They got it. They were hung in the square, one and all. I enjoyed their suffering until the very end, until life faded from their eyes.
I understand, I think. Were there consequences to your rebellion?
The rains began to fall after the execution. The Temple of the God's Wrath saw them as a godly favor for the sacrificed Frisians. Besides, we never rebelled against Frisia. I think that's why they left us alone and accepted a woman heading the army of Rigga.
At least it all didn't end too badly. I'm sorry you had to go through all of this, Quinna.
I have no regrets. Our path makes us who we are. Razme betrayed father, and I killed him. Never forgot. Never forgave. What would you do, Renee?
Maybe your teacher was right. This changes nothing. But I would probably have done the same. However it was your choice. You did what you wished. Tell me, what are you fighting for now?
Did I say our game was over, Renee? You would have to fight me to get the answer.
Do I have to beat you to get it?
Well, if you want an honest answer, come when you're ready.
I hope I didn't disappoint you, Uncle.
Oh no, my boy, I'm proud of you. You beat all of the adjutants. None could do better.
I just heard it all.
Shot at you, Oaf. Finn did great. Even better than I expected. This victory deserves celebration.
Too early to celebrate, Cleta. One more fight remains. The main one. I'm not sure of our plan, or that I will manage to win.
You can do it. Don't hurry. Train on past battles if you're not sure.
Maybe. I need to think, Uncle. Get myself focused. Let's talk later, before I challenge Quinna.
All right, my boy, we will wait. Are you sure you already want to challenge her, my boy? Whether you win or lose this battle, the tournament is over for you.
That's if you lose every attempt. While you have them, you can return to the tourney and prepare better. You'll know your and Quinna's weak points then.
This is not a decision to be taken lightly. Everything must be considered.
And what do you think? Am I ready?
I don't think you could prepare better than you are now. You're ready.
I agree. We did everything we could. It's all in your hands now, lad.
What do you think, Finn?
I'm sure I'm ready. I want to try fighting her.
Well, then good luck, my boy.
Fun is just starting, lad. Don't forget what you've...
Or come back with a sober mind after a defeat. It's never too late to retreat, so the next strike is deadlier.
Well, Renee, I've seen enough of your battles. Time for you to see how I fight. Let's find out. To do this, you have to beat me in 13 turns or less. No one has... Did you think it would be easy, Renee? This isn't all. I have a little surprise for you. I admit you managed to surprise me, Renee. You cannot blame me, but you even fulfilled the condition. A wonderful battle.
I just wanted to catch your attention.
You did it. And I still want to get to know you better. And not just on the battlefield.
You promised to answer me. Why do you fight?
I don't have a worthy answer, Renee. I fight because it's all I have left. Something that had a point once. In reality, it's a cage all the same. It's just much bigger this time. So it gives an illusion of freedom, but it's still a cage. And I'm very tired, Renee. And what do you want?
I want to have a quiet talk alone, to get to know you better, without a noisy crowd and curious eyes around us.
Before the tournament is over, curious eyes are unavoidable. Servants, guards, endless receptions filled with guests.
Back in the tavern, you said you could pass unseen if you rid yourself of your guard.
And then we will elope and marry as if it's a beautiful fairy tale, Renee? I'm not sure if that's romantic or obscene.
What about a little game, Quinna? Now I will tell you a story if you play by my rules.
Good move, Renee. I really hope the story is worth it. I will come. For now, I have several affairs to take care of. See you.
See you soon, Quinna.
Well, my boy, congratulations with finishing a tournament. You did it.
The question is how well? What did Quinna say?
Not here, Raylo. I think we should return to the tavern and quietly discuss it all.
Great. My mouth is dried out from this heat.
Well then, Finn, give us the news.
She agreed to meet me, alone.
Just what we need, lad. Well done.
He probably used that compliment of yours, Cleta.
We must think it all through. What are our options?
Kill her on her own, as we agreed.
I already said we can use others for this. I know a man. An arrow.
Less of a chance of success, too. Why risk that?
And what do you think, Finn?
I must do it. Then we will dispose of the body. Quinna must disappear.
Weren't you the one who recently got upset over killing men on the battlefield?
I learned my lesson. We must do what we must.
Getting here unseen turned out harder than I thought. But I did it. And now I want to hear your story.
I never said it would be my story, but it's an important story, because it's about you.
What are you talking about, Renee?
Finn, are you all right? What's with Quinna?
She's dead, Uncle. All is done.
I know it was hard, but you did the right thing, my boy. We're a step closer to saving Burkana now.
I hope you're right, Uncle. I just want to leave here as soon as I can.
Then pack. We'll get on the way as soon as we get rid of the body. Cleta, Raylo, let's go. I also want to leave here as soon as possible. Finn.
I am not sure I want to kill her, Uncle.
What? What are you talking about, Finn?
I got to know her quite well over this tournament. She's not what we thought at all.
That doesn't matter. We have our mission, Finn, and we must do this.
Just for being on the other side, Uncle? She's just a girl, an orphan like me. She doesn't like Frisians much either.
Your opinion of her does not affect your choice. We do this for Burkana. Do you want to regret your choice for a lifetime?
Regret? Cleta got the way by robbing a man he considered worthy, and he still regrets it.
That may be so, Finn, but I did what was needed. Duty is above all. If I had a choice, I think I would do it again.
You should learn this lesson, Finn. The life of a whole country is worth more than ambition. Nothing to discuss here. The girl must die.
Let me talk to her. I can persuade her. She can leave with us.
Don't be a fool, lad. You put the whole mission in danger. The girl will sell us out.
I've got no intention of telling her everything immediately. Nothing will change. I'm Count Callio, you're my advisors. She doesn't need to know more.
What are we risking? Even if she refuses Finn, she will die anyway. The Frisians will do everything to remove her. You heard me, Tsari.
I don't like this idea. Wars aren't won with talk.
You're right, Uncle. They're not. But talking can prevent them. When you were persuading me to go to Frisia, you said I don't have to do what I don't want. I trusted you, believed in you and your plan. And now I'm asking you to trust me, Uncle. This must be my decision.
All right. You will get a chance to persuade her, Finn. But if you fail, you must kill her. That's my condition.
All right, Uncle. I will do this if I have no choice.
Then it's decided. You should rest for now, Finn. When Quinna comes, we should be ready.
Getting here unseen turned out harder than I thought. But I did it. And now I want to hear your story.
I never said it would be my story, but it's an important story because it's about you.
What are you talking about, Renee?
Rigga's Frisians aren't too happy with you leading the army. A woman and a Gel at that. They want to kill you, Quinna.
How did you find out? Why should I believe you?
I talked to your teacher, Count Esto. He told me you might be in danger and mentioned Baron Mino Tsari. I met him. He talked in hints, but they were clear. You won't survive this tournament. He's an enemy, Quinna, a dangerous one.
Mino Tsari? I will give an order and he will face the court.
You have no proof. And who will be in court? Other Frisians who want you dead. He isn't alone, Quinna. He has many allies. Very many.
I will find them.
They will kill you before you do that. Don't you understand? You don't know who they are, and you don't know who will strike and when. These might be servants, guards, or even someone you consider a friend. It can be a blade, an arrow, or a poison, like with your father.
What do you suggest?
I think I got to know you over this tournament. Not as well as I want, but I want to change that.
Are you really offering me to run away?
I'm offering you a choice, Quinna. Another life. Without boring receptions, endless tourneys, and arrogant Frisian aristocrats. You said you're tired of it, that you don't know why you fight, that it's a cage that creates an illusion of freedom. Cages must be broken. It's also about survival. You will die if you don't come with me. It's your choice.
You're speaking as if I have no choice, Renee.
You have, but only one is right. If you...
I don't. But what will I do if I come with you?
You will live, Quinna. That's what's important. The rest depends on you. I am going to visit several more tournaments, and I would be glad if you accompanied me.
You're offering me exile in the company of an arrogant Frisian aristocrat?
If you want to leave on your own...
I want to visit my teacher, Count Esto. I think we have something to talk about. I want to make peace and ask for his advice. To think, but I appreciate your offer, and want to see you again. Where are you off to?
I think that the next tournament will be in Gola.
Then I'll find you there, Renee. But be careful. The girls of Gola are much unlike the girls of Rigga. They don't like Frisians much.
Then I hope we meet as soon as possible. The company of someone who knows the local customs and can vouch for a Frisian would be great.
I will do my best, Renee. See you.
See you, Quinna. Quinna is no longer an issue, Uncle. Thanks for giving me a chance. I didn't have to kill her.
To be honest, I never expected success, my boy. I'm glad I was...
Then where's your beloved? Shouldn't she be coming with us?
She needs time to understand everything. It's a great shock for her. She's gone to Count Esto. Then she will find us in Gola.
That's good, lad. A breather will do us good. Apart from that, I'm not ready to prance around you, pretending you're a Frisian count yet.
Don't worry, Cleta. Once there are too many aristos around you, I'll share a beer or two with you.
Then we'll hope the Highlanders of Gola brew it better than here. Time to hit the road, Ake? We'll talk about how well our lad did on the way.
I reckon so, old friend. Let's go and pack, Finn. A new challenge awaits you.